Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
There were no survivors.
Woot. Party hat.
Congratulations, you're a failure. Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing great. We're back with some more Project Infinity, and hopefully we're going to be making some more progress. All that good stuff. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Jack. Jack, thank you very much for 6-month resub. Really do appreciate that. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Alley1. Thank you for the 80-month resub, and GG on the 15 stream streak. Fish, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Hope everybody's week went by really fast, because that's what it happened to me. Went by just super quick. I felt like I had no time this week. It just felt like there was a lot of stuff going on. I got a lot of stuff done at work, and I got a lot of stuff done out of work, which was nice. Toasty,
It don't matter if you win by
thank
an
you very
inch or a
much.
mile. Winning's winning.
Thanks for food. Good luck. Good luck, Fish.
49 months. Almost the big 50. Hope everyone is doing well.
Hope everyone's doing well. Toasty, thank you very much for 49 months. Really do appreciate that. We get some more hearts and hype for Toasty. Thank you very much. Hope everything's going amazing with you as well. But yeah, my week just was, I don't know, it felt like it went way too quick. And I don't really know why. I also, it was like, I want to say it was like 70 degrees at one point, and then it was back down to 30. And I want to say today it might be in the 50s or something. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, just everything's been, I guess it's mid 60s. But anyways, everything's just been really weird, but also very nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the game. I don't entirely know what's going on. Mr. Dead did reach out, and they were having some problems with, I think it was solar panels on the sub server. Hopefully, based on the discussions in the server discussion channel, hopefully they resolved it by breaking and replacing stuff. I don't entirely know. I haven't experienced that myself on my server here, so I don't know what that means. You did? All right. Is it really just rebuilding it? Is that how you guys resolved it? Because I'm sure it'll happen to me at some point, right? Although, then again, there's a lot more going on you guys' server than it is on mine. To have the ultimate. No. Oh, is it only the ultimate one that has the issue? Oh, that's interesting. Is it because it's producing too much or something? And so often it stops producing because it's full of battery or something? But the one I have, it gets full of battery often too. But yeah, I never ended up upgrading to the ultimate solar. I didn't feel like I needed to. It makes all of them stop working, saying there's no sun in the mining dimension. Weird. Breaking just the ultimate fixes them all. Interesting. Is it because of the whole stacking thing, or is it just anybody places an ultimate and it breaks everything else? That's a weird bug. So I wonder if that's specifically what it doesn't like with the whole stacking thing. It seems to happen randomly. Oh wow. Well, that's annoying. Sorry you guys are experiencing that. Okay, now I need to remember what we were working on here. I guess first things first, we can sleep. We did end up making the dislocator. We killed the Chaos Guardian a couple times. Did we end up... We ended up killing it a second time, right? Yeah. And so now we have some Chaos Predictions, which we can convert into these ones. And then once we get to antimatter, apparently we can make tiny chaos fragments. 20% chance of consumption. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, well, anyways, clearly we're not there. So let's take a peek around, see what's going on. It also seems to have an effect on our desync and disconnection issues like you had last week. It gets work if the ultimate is upgraded. Oh, it gets worse if the ultimate's upgraded? Yeah, worse. Gotcha. So I guess what you're trying to say is don't upgrade to an ultimate. I mean, I'm sure you need to. And is it the minor and the solar, or just the solar that causes the issue? $203 million by default. So that means with all the efficiencies, it's probably a little over $1 billion or something. Haven't seen an issue with that yourself, gotcha. So this was Infinity 7, and we were working on Infinity 8, and Infinity 8 needed the Chaos Fragment, and then the Master Blood Orb. Did you say the Master Blood Orb did not get used here? We need to, oh right, and then the Void Runes. Did we end up getting the Golem? I think we did get the model for it. We never ended up setting it up though, okay. Okay, so that probably, we can think about how to set these up, right? Because we probably want to do that a little bit different. What's going on here? Why do we have some red stuff? Hearts, and I don't know what that is. That's some sort of chunk. Azure silver chunk. Why are you not being converted? Oh, because it's Cube.js. I see. I wonder how many other, yeah, I just saw it. Wonder how many other Cube.js's there are. So this is denying that directly. Let's try adding a Cube.js dot star. Deny. Okay. So now we can see if, yeah, so we got the Azure chunks. I wonder if there are any other ones that are in Cube.js. Okay, so the ores are Cube.js. But we can just put that in the other thing, yeah. This is a whitelist here. Okay, so that'll at least take care of that. I suppose that means, what do we do? Do this, I guess. That's gonna take a little while to do all this. I mean, not too long, right? I wonder if there's, okay, so maybe what we should do is look at, do at cube. Do we have anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. And I guess this isn't going to take too long. This is one of the things that refined storage has better than applied energistics, because what you can do, you can actually just keep clicking here. Even though there's no room in your inventory, you can keep clicking and it'll just automatically throw stuff back into the system. That is one of the things I miss when specifically doing stuff like this, where you're kind of cleaning up the system, or you're making like glowstone, or you know, you're doing something with all of the items. Let's switch to refined storage. Exactly. Okay, so it looks like there mustn't be anything else in here. Now the question is, do we have Azure in here? Azure, we do not. Yeah, I figured. So we need hearts and Azure silver. Wait a minute. No. Is Azure silver downstairs? Is that over here? Azure silver it is. Okay. And that's fine. We don't need a storage thing for it. Okay, so then the other one was hearts. Hearts. And where are we getting these from? Are we automatically killing something? We're not killing anything there. We are killing something on the mob farm. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the mob farm. How you doing, Hickernell? Hope you're well. What was it called? Mega? Oh man, what did I do with this guy? Not down here. Did I leave it in the oh right, I forgot we had set this up. And obviously never finished setting it up. This was going to be for the, oh right, the wither skeleton seeds that we don't have. Yep. Alright, let's go check in here. Where am I? This one. It's not in here either. I guess we're not going to be able to find out if this overflows. We need to add another chest over there. Where would I have put that? Oh wait, did I put it in here? Did I just put it away by accident? I did. All right. Okay-ish, trying to figure out a pack you want to play. It's going to hold your attention. Infinity ain't doing it. Yeah, no worries. Well, good luck. I hope you can find something. Ignis is still there. Yep. He is clearly loving life. Miniature red heart. All right, we need to put you in here. Okay, 62K. And dump it in. All right, there we go. That'll clean that one up. Got a ton of zombie trophies. Excuse me. Also, those Enderman drops. Whatever the heck they're called. 11K carrots, yeah, from We have 16k over here, and then the rest of them are coming from zombies. Just like we are getting potatoes. I'm pretty sure all of these potatoes are from zombies. Because we're running zombies and Endermen in the Woot Farm. Which I suppose at this point we don't really need anymore, but we only have 60,000 netherite shards, so in case the Easter Bunny comes. Yeah, we're running Enderman in and zombies over here. Clearly very important. Are we not voiding? We're only voiding armors, ingots. I suppose at this point we could probably void... what the heck are those things called? Are they like tablets? Something coming from an Enderman. We look up, can't look up recipes on this. Knowledge. Yep, good call. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, those don't have MBT. Okay, so this is... Oh, I see. This is when stuff was going to be standing around. Allows any single slot to be voided. All right, so this is going to be this whole storage, void always. So we're going to do this one and this one. And this. Okay, I think that means we're voiding those. I ignored the rare one because who knows, maybe we'll need the rare one. You know, I guess we're gonna throw out the trophies now as well. We already got 2,000 of each. I don't think we'll be needing more. What about the heads? We're not getting Enderman heads. We are likely getting zombie skulls. Okay. So all of that is now set up. Right, so next thing we wanted to do was this guy. So we need to put all of this together. We're going to need 2 wither skeleton data models. We also need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 soul jars. A couple skulls, doesn't matter. And then witherite ingots with the harbinger. I imagine we did not do that yet. Did not. I don't remember how to find that guy. Let's look. Does it show up over here? It's one of these things, right? There it is. Find him in the Lost Cities. Gotcha. I'm assuming we can search for him. Actually, is it this, the factory? Sounds correct. Okay, so let's grab both of those things because we need to go do that. And then anything else? Seeds, skulls, wither rose, and skeleton seeds, and ender enhanced. Yeah, all the rest of that should be fine. Model. Let's get 2 models. We need to go get some wither skeletons. Do we actually have wither skeleton? We do. Neither are perfect. What was the bottom one? Let's go ahead and turn off the fans. Did I put silk touch on this? I did. Good job. Ah, Voker. Yeah. Okay, Wither Skeleton is not upgraded at all. Grab a comparator. Go ahead and leave it running though. And clocks. I think it said 600. So let's go with 60. Oh man, why is it so laggy? Forge TPS. It feels like it's only ever mobs that are super laggy. All right, we'll lower this guy down. Okay. Hello, buddies. I don't think I needed to do anything with that. I don't think it had to be anything special, so we'll just go ahead and take that out for now. Okay, so there's our Wither Skeleton. Okay, so Lost Cities first, I guess, or no, let's figure out what we need for the jars. So that was jar, and I already forgot how many I needed. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. So 6 of those, and then we needed Wither Skeleton, which requires coal. Was that 80 coal? Or some odd amount of Wither Skulls? So that means 80 times 6 is what, 480? Do we have a way of seeing how many items in my inventory? We do not. So 4 of these is 256, and another 4 is going to be 512. All right, so that's, excuse me. Let's grab a chest. Nailed it. All right, you go there, and you go in there. Okay, so that should at least make these guys. Okay, so now let's go over to Lost City Dimension, and we need to search for the Harbinger. All right, let's go ahead and look for that. So it says 3,500 blocks this way. We'll look at this first. I think this might be what we're looking for. We need a model and a swab. All right, and we're gonna force a bunch of chunks to load. Unfortunately, it's pitcher plants. Nope, those are tulips. maybe I should have Googled. It's while this is looking, while this is Harbinger Minecraft structure. Is in the ancient factory. Wow, look at me go, chat. Bam, bam, bam. Just have to very, very slowly move through here, because I'm assuming if I start going like this, it's not gonna... Is it gonna keep up? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It looks like it does. As long as I go high enough, right? Although there's always the chance that I fly into one of those spaceship things. I don't even know if that that is in this mod pack or not. Since I'm on a server by myself, I don't think this is going to be too dangerous. I don't really understand why there's two things up here. Oh, is this showing me my previous searches? Okay, never mind. Guess that makes sense. I'm sure this is perfectly fine. What's with the trees breaking over here? Hopefully this guy we will be able to spawn. Or respawn, rather, and we don't have to look for another one. Alright, let's see. We're over here. And down, I assume. Back later if you're still on, taking the family. Wings and Mario? Nice. Enjoy Mario. And the wings. Little jealous. Yeah, hope it goes well. Let's see, we want to do small tunnel. Hello Enderman. Oh, I see, because I didn't have flight. I see. I'm wondering why I was taking fall damage. Excuse me? Okay, apparently that way. Void metal. Oh, did we go past that? This way? Okay, not seeing anything on the map. I might need to go up, I guess. Oh, there it is. Alright, we found the edge. Glow squids, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we can just empty the inventory. Glow squids. What, swab it? Do you think there's a data model for him as well? There is. Whoops. Oh, we swabbed. Alright, we'll be fine. we can at least get one of the kills, I guess.
There will be no survivors.
Flutter, thank you so much. Flutter, hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Fraggle, Nitsa, Mama, Quasi, and DJ. Thank you very much, Flutter. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mighty, kind, and generous of you. Yeah, I hope everything's going well. Where is the entrance to this thing? You are not... Not what I'm looking for. Okay, so I circled around the place and we didn't see the entrance. Okay, I think the entrance is over this way. Okay. Yes, hello. Wait, is this not the entrance? Do I have to go up? Where is... We've done this in the other pack, and I don't remember it being this difficult. Ooh, another glow squid. Oops, I got rid of something. Model, was it? Just let me in, right? Ah, here it is. Okay, are these guys gonna have a model? They do not. Alright, good. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Holy cow. Just looking at my shield. Wow. That guy's laser hurts, apparently. That's scary. Okay, do we have any other mobs in here? Yep. Have anybody upstairs? Nothing upstairs. What is this? This is a minecart? I don't think I ever, excuse me, actually explored this in the other pack. Oh, it's a hopper minecart. I see. Hello. So there's just a whole bunch of everything here, huh? Let's see, shapeless. If there's anything we could actually use here. Kelp, bread, ores, slime blocks, all the different types of wood, drips, sponges. I don't think we have any sponges. Okay, well, first off, let's go see, can we swab this guy before he's alive? We can. Okay, we apparently have to kill 3 of them as well. All right. Should we cheese this guy as well? Because we could probably put the thing underneath them. do wonder at everything here. Like if the hopper minecart actually ends up doing something, or if it just goes throughout the system here. Like if I come over here, is there a button to send these out? Do you think they come back with anything? Man, this place is so laggy, I guess. Or maybe that's just the server. Like that, and they're both essentially the same. Oh, did you actually get stuck? Oh yeah, look at that. This one's missing redstone. Huh, weird. Okay, well, now they're just stuck back there. How is that useful? Okay. Let's see, so we need a nether star, right? We still never emptied this thing either. I don't really know what I want to do. I guess we're not gonna cheese it. Well, I mean, we're gonna cheese it because we have a draconic thing on, and we have a draconic sword, which only does 9 attack damage. I haven't even upgraded the sword. We haven't even put sharpness or anything on it. I think the sword's gonna do less damage than everything else I have. Oh wow, we're doing a lot of damage to him. Well then. Yes, the draconic armor does quite a bit of damage. Okay, and there's our witherite. Obtain witherite. Do we have anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, what are you? The respawnable boss. Yeah, nice. Piglin head. Okay. Looks good. We did it, chat. Okay, now we need to spawn a few more. So let's get a... Oh, yeah. I forgot I was supposed to do more than one. More than one swab, that is. So let's grab an extra one. And then we need a bucket of XP. All right, chicken. And there's our harbinger. And let's see, we needed a spawner. Do we do the wither skeleton one? Suppose any of these, whatever we end up using, we should do one and reswab, right? Do we have an evoker? We do not. All right, so there's the evoker. Okay, so then Evoker is done. So now the Harbinger. So first question is, do they end up breaking anything? Looks like they do not. I'm assuming we can't kill them until we put another star in them. Nope. You can definitely kill them. Okay. Okay, let's turn that off. So we need to kill 2 more for the model. Okay, so to actually kill them, we do have to put another star in them. I wonder if they're going to break stuff. I think we're going to break the spawner just in case. Just so I don't lose the spawner. Wow, those things, these stasis chambers are impressive. How's your work week? It went well. How about yours, Flutter? Hope everything's going well for you. You have to be careful about not pushing them too far. Wow. Uh-oh. that's not what I wanted. And this is unbreakable. I'm stuck. Okay. And we need one more, right? Oh, did that work? It did, okay. We need one more. Welcome back, fish. Hope your food went well. You have a few hours to make up tomorrow, but otherwise it went well. Nice. I'm glad to hear it went well. Did things? Nice. Glad to hear it. Can I get some cobble and just block you in place? That is the corner, right? Did you make another? And they spawned another boss thing. Okay. All right, well, there we go. We got our thing. Basic model for the Harbinger. Not entirely sure what we can do about this. I guess we probably can move it using the blood magic thing. But yeah, we won't have to deal with that for a while. Oh, cardboard box could be interesting. I don't actually think I've made a cardboard box in this world. Sawdust, crusher, wood. Okay. Sawdust. You. That or maybe just, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is just moving the platform. But yeah, I suppose if I can just make a cardboard box, might as well. Because then I can cardboard box it and then just throw it into the void. Nope. Yeah, good thinking. Okay, so that gives us the data model. Right, I needed to So there was, where are you? Over here. So we have these other ones set up over here. All these guys working on the Chaos Dragon. So we're at 22,000 of the 32,000 for the data model here. So that means these take a long time. Okay. How do I want to... I think if we do individual lines instead of... how do we want to do this? Bum, bum, bum. This is family friendly, yes. I don't know why you always ask that, Flutter. But yes, it is still family friendly here. Okay, simulation chamber. Let's add at least another 3. So maybe let's do 6. You ask because of what I said. Your mind goes to a bad place? Yeah, I have no idea what I said, so that doesn't help. How do we want to set up the power here? I guess for now, we'll just do some nitro cables. All right, push, push, and push. I suppose we could make it so that we're pushing the power in from these two. So I think we should do individual lines. Yeah, individual lines of the simulation chambers. Duh. Okay, integrated dynamics. And okay, we got some extra cables. Okay, that one there. Oh yeah, duh. How you doing, Jules? Hope you're well. Yeah, Flutter is always bad here. What's going on? Why? I thought I didn't have to set these up. Hey, Jaguar. Have the day off but doing spring cleaning. Oh, nice. Good luck, Jaguar. That was me in that dungeon. Wow. So why is this not... When I'm looking at the logic cable here, you see like the different data models and stuff. But then when I look at this one, I see nothing. It only accepts... Oh, is that all it is? Interesting. Okay, thank you. Oh, maybe it's because of the item interface, and over here there's an interface. Because it's a cable or because it's the exporter. So that means if we look at this one back here, it won't have anything. Got it. All right. Yeah, I hope you feel better real soon, Jules. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Wow, that already worked. Look at that. Let's see. Those. That one, that one. That one, that one. This is the Harbinger prediction. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I want to set this up. I'm tempted to go throw these hostile neural network machines over into the compact machine with all of the seeds. Also, let's do a quick purge. Okay. Just figured I'd check because I don't actually have that running on this machine or on this server. I only have it running on the sub server. Okay, so that was the Harbinger, which was the Witherite in the middle. Okay, Wither Rose. Wither Rose. We apparently don't have any. Is that something we can craft? This one. A radiator? Better fusion reactor from mechanism. Oh, that's the thing upstairs. Rosebush. Is that this thing? No, this is a different. That's a different machine. A radiator. Left shift and uses high energy particles and radiation. Okay, so that doesn't seem like the way to do it. So I guess we go kill a wither. Wither. We need some skulls. Bring some chickens, exactly. Yep. Soul sand. And glass. Is it tinted glass? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. So we'll do it a tiny bit bigger than we normally do, just so that there's some room for chickens. Wait, did the chickens die? Well, I guess we'll find out. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. When we return, we will fight another wither. We're going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. Okay. That one will be safe. We got this in the corner. Let's see. 2, 3, 2. Um, No creepers, thank you very much. That 2 is going to be there now, which makes that one safe bomb. And then that one, which also makes that one a bomb, and that one a bomb. And that one a bomb. Excellent. That corner is all safe. Yep, that looks right. We got another 3 there. That one's safe. 2 in the corner. This 2 is there. Yep. That looks correct. Nope. That was not correct. 3, 1. We got a 2 in the corner. Another 2 with a 3. Got a 3 at the top. That one. I think that looks right to me. So we got a 1, 1 there. We have a 1, 1 here, which makes all of those safe. How are we doing? We got 20 seconds. Let's see. So we got the 4 in the corner, the 5 there. 3 is good. Got another 3 there. There's 1 there, which doesn't help us at all. Oh man. Oh no. We're at the end here. Okay, so we know there's 1 bomb there. We know there's 2 bombs there. There's 1 here, 1 here. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4 guaranteed. But nothing here is a safe click. Because this 3, there has to be 1 in those 3 as a bomb. Welcome back, chat. This 4 has to be 1 here, 1 here. This 1 means there's 1 there. This 3 means there's 1 there. This 2 means there's 1 here and 1 up here. So I think my best chance is one of those 3. That's the only non-50-50, I guess. It doesn't help at all. Okay, so now we just have a bunch of 50-50s. Yeah, it could be over there. So if it was here, it would be up there. If it was like that, it would be up there. If it was like that, it would be down here. And it would also be over here. Man, I don't think, yeah, I don't even, okay. Well, that's surprising. And there we go. All right. Well, GG chat, we guessed correctly. I think we guessed 3 times up here. So that's very, very lucky. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So the thing I'm not sure about is, do chickens get killed when the wither explodes? I think that they probably do. But I guess we're gonna find out. You jerk. I know they do, as that used to be your Witherose farm. Oh, really? How you doing, Dweez? Welcome. They take heart and a half, so not quite. You have this memory of needing slash damage. Okay, yeah, so they do just immediately die, but we got wither roses, so yeah, that works. I thought the explosion from the wither doesn't or the initial explosion didn't cause the wither roses, but cool. Thank you. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dweez. You have this memory of needing splash damage. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I just thought, I thought it was when the wither killed stuff after hitting it with their explosion, you know, with the things it shoots. I didn't think it was, you know, just anything that the wither caused to kill it, but I suppose explosion's explosion, right? Okay, so did this finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently I did not count correctly. Oh, I see. So I did count correctly. It's just for whatever reason it went into there. That must have been from me manually clicking it or something. Okay, so there's our soul jars. Glad it's the weekend. Understandable. Although my week went by super quick. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, sorry to hear that yours was long. I don't think this is just gonna work. Let's see, wither, skeleton, seed. Oh wow, it did. Okay. Do you play Minesweeper full time when you aren't streaming? No. There's not many times when I play Minesweeper offline. How you doing, Hammy? Hope you're well. That was the skeleton and this guy. We needed 2 of those. It's okay. If you just want to kill some chickens, we totally understand. Well, I did mean to kill the chickens. I just thought when it first exploded, those weren't going to do anything. They were just going to die, and I was going to have to throw more chickens in there to die. Does that explain it? All right, skeleton. It can be great stress relief. Let's see. Now, chat, does anybody know with... I guess I'm just going to have to do these separate. With Super Factory Manager, so right now we have it so that it goes output... where is it? Output dot star seeds to extra seed output, and that's the name of this chest here. Is there a way for me to put another chest down and make it a, let's call it a lower priority, or ensure that it goes here first and then goes to the other one? Can you just make a double chest? I thought you couldn't add to the chest unless it was already placed.
Tell me a funny joke.
How you doing, Kevin? Welcome. From the old book, huh? Yeah, we can try that, Elt. We can try that. What do you mean by already placed? So with Super Factory Manager, I want it to go here to this chest first, and then this second chest that I'm going to add second. Does the weekend dance? There you go. You can add a sophisticated chest again. Okay. Just join the dark side and make big storage cells. I don't know what you mean by that. All right, here you go. You had me at dark side. I wonder if you can use 2 output commands. Yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking, Kevin. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to do that. All right, here's your joke, Kevin. What did Tennessee? What did Tennessee? The same thing Arkansas. That one's good. Wow. You guys have some weird you guys have some weird, I don't know, ideas. I want to know why one of those recipes, netherite, is on the first one, but on the second on the other. I don't know. Oh, there you go. This one's oak diamond chest. This one's just diamond chest. It's a good, bad joke. Don't say you guys. The opinion is all Kevin's. How you doing, your boy Blue? Hope you're well. All right, we got an oak iron chest. We got an oak gold chest. We got an oak diamond chest. And then we got an oak netherite chest. All right, so you're saying I can just do that? All right, that works. Insert forgotten Nick here. It's sort of by ingredient availability sometimes. Oh, the JI? Yeah, I've noticed that. So I'm also assuming that Super Factory Manager can access both of these. Even though it only has the label for one of them. Okay, we got that guy, and now we need to make these. Should make its own AE system. How come? All right, there we go. Two gate pearls, and then wither, excuse me, skeleton seats. Why not? I asked the question. You can't ask the question back. All right, we got our wither skeleton seed. And then we got supremium, all right. Why, yes. for fun. So yeah, my question would be, why change something that isn't broken? Okay, and this is going to produce wither skeleton essence. So let's grab a bulk. This one, and that one. And this one. Wither skeleton essence. Wither skeleton essence. All right. Zombie seeds. Oh, do they not have a seed repackager thingamabout? Oh, they do. Oh, does that mean? Wait. These guys just all full? Okay, they're all just full. Well, that one's not now. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Okay. So we now have, all right. I just forgot. We needed to take that wither skeleton seed so that we can craft it or craft with it. That also means we need to find where it went to. Let's see, this is compact seeds. Okay, which one of you is... Which one of you is Wither Skeleton? Uh-oh. I didn't see it, which means it's one of the other ones. Oh man. We're never gonna find it. Too bad they removed the item locate mod. Okay, I guess we can do edit and turn off both of these. Okay, and look for wither skeleton. That didn't wait. Oh, because it's not gonna, it's still gonna harvest itself. Dang it. I thought I had a good idea. It was not. All right, so we got one there. Okay, I think we just go back. Wait, that was nether, just nether seeds. Big iron, bronze, copy and paste gadget, plastic platinum squid, inferium, silicon. I mean, I could just take out all the seeds, but I don't think that's gonna work for us. Okay, it was none of the ones I noticed, so that doesn't help. I mean, we could also just wait for it to reproduce another seed. But that feels like that's going to take a long time. What is that? What were you? Solium and Enderman, okay. Okay. Let's see. Edit. Okay, and then this one we need to copy and paste, and we want to do input wither. From slots 1. And that should go into the seed output. No, you didn't like that? Why not? All right, this one, that one. That one. Okay, what didn't you like? Oh, because I put stars. You actually need to be dot star. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Over here. All right, we got it, chat. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to find an inferium right here. And we can speed it up. Okay, so hopefully that'll generate us a wither skeleton seed. There we go, perfect. Okay, so then it was wither skeleton seed, platinum cyanite yellorium, platinum cyanite and yellorium. Okay. And then these guys go, nope, down one more. Go over here and like that. Excellent. Okay. We are not currently outputting. Okay, so now we need some of these big item curve pipes. What do I need? Like 5 of them? Oh, that needs 6. One more. All right, there we go. Oh man. All right. Good. So did we end up setting up a thing for all of those? That was cyanite, wither. How many essence forges are you going to make? I have no idea. Oh, now we got 2 of them. Let's reset this guy. Can I just do that? Will that work? It does. All right. Oop, dang it. I did it again. Can you show the extreme reactor for cyanite? The thing upstairs? Yeah. I didn't come up with it. It just was from, no, that's not. Oh, no. The extreme reactor I tore down. Essentially once I crafted a little bit of cyanite, I tore it down. Do I still have the pieces? Yeah, so essentially it was just a, I want to say I did like a 7x7x7 with 5 fuel rods. But yeah. What'd you use for a moderator? Yeah, no moderator in the extreme reactor. I didn't have one, so you turned to fail. Yeah, you don't need moderators with this one. This one is literally just this. There's a single active forge energy power tap, some reactor casings, control rod, the controller basic, the fuel rod, the solid access ports for output, and that's it. It's so slow, so I was wondering if you use something to speed it up. I gotcha. Yeah, I probably just let it run overnight. I would guess. Oh yeah. Did you let it run overnight? Yeah, I probably just let it run overnight. And I also just trashed the power. Like I didn't even bother taking it in or anything. You can build the reinforced version, bigger the faster. There you go. Because yeah, I had it over here, but that was obviously a while ago. Right now you're at 0.5. I feel like I was at 1 point something, but it's still millibuckets. You know, it's still not super high. But I think you can literally fill the reactor with the fuel rods. Like, don't leave any spaces at all, and just because I don't think it's like the one from Mechanism where it has to be every other. I think in this one you can just have the whole thing full of fuel rods. You can fill it. And then yeah, just increase it, make it taller. Hey John Doe, good luck. Thank you for the lurks. Hope everything's going well for you. Okay, so now that guy's done. So we're trying to make Infinity 8 now. So we should be able to craft all this. Did we ever set up the void cores? Looks like we did not. So this was void core. This one, that one, that one, that one. Void core. Missing ender goal. Oh, we never even set up the ender goal. Let's see. Okay. There's our ender golem. And we need the mega. Most of those draconic recipes are faster with other machines. Most of those draconic recipes are faster with other machines. Oh, this one. Like, do it in here? Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yes, Chef. Be sure you're hydrating. Ender Golem prediction. Or instant. Yeah. That's what we noticed. Filling everything with fuel rods make the reactor so much faster. There you go. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no problem. Glad it could help. Because yeah, I think, or maybe it was somebody had told me that the which one was it? Was it the wither? Is one of the draconic? Here's a wyvern. No, I don't remember. Oh, maybe it was the awakened. Apparently, that's not what it's called. Advanced Awaken Altar. Did we end up... So we didn't end up making this? Is that what this is? Multi-compactor auto save. Awakened. So we did it for... Oh wait, no, that's this guy. It's not even... anyways, leave that up there as a reminder. Okay, so now we want to make the Infinity 8. Which apparently we never made craftable. Oh, right, because we don't have the orb either. Or did we do the orb? I don't remember. Let's see. Orb. Did I erase something? I feel like I might have erased something. Okay, so that was Infinity 8. Missing coal essence. How do you miss coal essence? 10,000 draconium cores. 610 draconic cores. What do you need? You need 48 more of them. So that was what? Nether stars, maybe? What the changes? You're missing just 8. What the changes? What were we use this guy, right? Which is the weather predictions. That's what it is. Oh, what are the chances? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, weather predictions. We've been still running a weather? I don't know that we are. So it's specifically the nitro, was it? Yeah. Right, because these still have to be manually crafted as well. Because we don't have this essence yet. Yep. But now you know, now you want to know what the changes are. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's make sure we have more of the nitro things available. Thought I had, yeah, right there. Let's keep 256 in stock. Okay. All right, and let's try that again. Infinity 8. Everything's craftable, chat. 700k bytes. $700 Terra Steel. I feel like we're going to be short on mana. Sanium Awakened. We have to craft stone. To craft Awakened Supremium. To craft a bunch of Dragon Hearts. Bucket of Life. Mana Diamonds. Yeah, these guys. So Malachite, Dragonstone 7. Gaia Spirit, Blaze Gold, Saffron 7. Saffron Dragonstone. Hopefully that's not going to require a ton of mana. I think I'm going to change that. Though I do wonder... So what I was thinking is we could use a ME ingredients buffer and actually pass the proper amount of mana over here. The problem is going to be that this thing would still hold too much mana, right? Because we saw that if you export into it, it just eats up all the mana and ignores overflow. But I think you had mentioned that you could do 90%. How are we doing with mana? We're at 245 pools. All right, well let's try this because I wanna see if this will work because it'd be really nice for it to know if we had enough mana. Actually, I guess can you empty this first? Is it this one? All right, empty you.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Oh, thank you very much for hanging out there. I hope everything's going as well as possible. All right, let's pick those guys up and put you back to recessive. Okay, so this will be the one that's not connected. So then we want an ingredient buffer. And I'm hoping that this will be able to hold the applied energist or the mana from Botania. Is this the wrong machine? No, this is the right machine. Okay, so then the first one we can look at is Alv Steel. So this uses 1.5 mana pools. So mana, need tablet, and we want 1.5 pools. Okay, let's take out all those and just put this guy in it. Okay, and that was Elf Steel. Okay, so first question is, does this work? Looks like it does not. Well, that's unfortunate. I suppose we could use a completely separate network for this instead of doing a buffer. So, all right, let's grab an interface. So if we just put this right here, the interface will kind of expected to see everything inside here. Okay, and then we'll need a drive. Let's put it over here. And then we're going to want a 1K. Okay, and then did I see a 1K mana? Now, how much do... I don't remember. How much does the mana hold? So this was 490,000 bytes mana. So each pool is 1,000 bytes. Okay, so we should at least make it 4K probably. So let's go with like 16K and be safe about it. Wait, no, I guess, yeah, maybe even 64K. Okay, and that would be the mana housing. Okay, so if we put both of these in here, I don't even know if this is gonna work. But let's see what we can do here. We need quartz fiber, cable. All right, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there, and then you can go there. So first question is, does this get filled? Okay, it does. All right. Bum, 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 bum. So if instead we do a storage bus, then we're going to need an exporter as well. All right, let's not worry about that. And was it a threshold? No. It's a stock. Okay, and so then this is going to have, we need the tablet. And this is going to keep 0.8 mana pools in there. We need accelerations. Okay, and then we can connect that. How's things? What'd you miss? I don't know what you missed. Not sure what we've done. At the moment, we're looking to see if I can automate this thing properly with the pools actually being provided. Okay, so does that keep draining? Does still drain. Okay, so that the stock export doesn't work here. Okay, I also wanted to remove this guy and this one. Wanted this to be item only, so we need to do a blacklist inverter. So this is what we're working on at the moment. All right, inverter and you. Okay, so then we can take out, oh, I did, all right. We can get, oh, you have stuff in it. Empty. All right, put those away, and then we can cancel this. Okay, so let's try this again. This still has a bunch of mana in it. Do we have another spark augment? We do. I don't think, oh, okay, I can. Good. Let's take the mana back out. So what else do we have for exporters? Precise export bus in specific quantities. Extended tag mod. Threshold precise. Stock import export advanced. Okay, then this guy. Alright, so we emptied that guy. So now, if we do that again, so this is set to only hold half a pool in here, if it can even read this. That's the main question at the moment. So, Alf Steel. Okay, so does this start to hold... Wait, you don't like this. Why not? Oh, because you never got this back. I got it. Okay, so you did get these things, but you did not get the mana. The mana's not exporting. Oh, it is exporting. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so it works, but it's very slow. Why is it so slow? But yeah, that worked perfectly. Now it makes me wonder if we should not even use a stock export bus and just use any export bus. Essentially, I'm limiting how much mana can be pushed into here because this can only hold a bucket and it erases the overflow. All right. So what other kind of export? So we have the extended export. Works faster. All right, let's try that. I am a little concerned it's going to push too much, but... All right, how many can you do? Still only 4 acceleration cards. Let's take one out just in case. All right, let's try again. Alf Steel. I mean, it looks like it might go too fast. Still worked, but it feels like it might be too fast. Is with the bigger ones that are going to be more mana. Okay, well, anyways, so Elf Steel is done. Terra Steel we don't need. Okay, so next we have Malachite, which is 750,000. I don't remember what that means. Do you think that's just 75? That doesn't seem right. Hey Pam, how you doing today? Wait, there was a thing in the quest book, right? Britannia. Oh, it does look like it might be that. Pam with the old book as well. All right. Thank you, Pam. Did you hear the joke from earlier? Apparently, chat was mixed on that one. All right, let's see. Well, I guess this one's more of a riddle than a... Okay, that's a joke. It was okay. What sort of ring is always square? What sort of ring is always square? A boxing ring. Here, and I'll give you guys the riddle as well. The riddle was, what weighs more, a kilo of lead or a kilo of feathers? What weighs more, a kilo of lead or a kilo of feathers? And it says, neither. They both weigh the same. Feathers. You live with what you did to the birds. Big if true. That's the point, Chronic. That's the point, yeah. You are so unsatisfied. How you doing, Chronic? Welcome. They are synthetic feathers. Yeah, we didn't need to kill anything for them. Okay, so this is supposed to be good now. Produces malachite. All right, let's see. Malachite. All right, if we make one of them. You good? You're on the second run of FTV Skies 2. Oh, nice. Now you're putting birds out of a job. Rude. Okay, so I mean it works. I really don't like how it works, but I suppose if it functions, it's good, right? I don't know. I don't know. And it's break time as well. All right, malachite is done. Next. You missed the Eagle Massacre. Saffron. Okay, saffron's next. And this is 1 mana pool. All right, and that one goes in there. Okay, and that was saffron. Do you wish there was a way I could, like, boost it right at the beginning? I suppose we could have it hold some mana in here, right? I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Like, have it put a half a bucket of mana or something in here, or half a pool of mana? This one time in another mod pack. Okay, and how much is this? This is 1.5 pools. 1.5. Okay, and then this one is 2. He was laughing maniacally the whole time. That doesn't sound like me. Is there a VOD? Yes. He kept calling his cat Minion. When you move to higher tiers of those machines, pushing mana might be a struggle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. I don't think it was either Divine Journey or the other one. It was one of those two. It was the one where we had a lawn base, if that makes it easier in the VOD. The other one, yeah. Divine Journey 2 or the heck was even the name of the other pack? Something else too. I don't remember. Okay, so we were trying to make Infinity 8. Okay, so now it should tell me how much mana it needs. There it is. 15.75 mana pools required. All right. So now we can click go. Excuse me. Well, actually, yeah, I suppose it needs more than that because it has to make these the dragon stones and everything too, right? Because we're only counting what's needed in the agglomeration factory. Soul sand dust, soul infused, dragon hearts, bucket of life, 53,000 draconium ingots. Yeah, and we need to take a break, okay? Do these ones show how expensive they are? They don't. So we'd have to figure that out ourselves. Okay, well, anyways. All right, chat, I need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And in 48 minutes, we will have our Infinity 8 crafted. So, yeah, I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Okay, and you're dying inside, okay. I'm really good at being greedy. This is it. This is definitely it. Here we go, chat. GG! GG! It was not the cat. Yes. GG! 100%! Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels awesome. That is great. Congrats. Thank you, Nidra.
Congrats,
Really? My god, I suck so bad. Actually automate it and access it with a single item instead of many items. Okay, I understand you guys don't want me going that direction, okay? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, dang it. That stupid dirt makes it so hard to dig. Oh, I see. You're just stealing points? Okay. That's fine. Good scam. Well done. And yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate the love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
So, and let's go back over. Oh crap. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! I can't. Oh, okay, well that was alright. Well, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Wow, I am so bad at this game. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but what will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? I don't know what. An umbrella. Wow, this was pretty rough. Fail to survive, such a jerk. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Fail to survive is a jerk. Okay, so we could definitely speed this stuff up by is it okay? No, it is working. We could definitely we could definitely speed some of this stuff up. If that means people don't use keybinds with pretzel. This one, that one. Or it's probably just pretzel being pretzel. So the Awakened Supremium is this thing, which we definitely should not be using. Awakened Supremium. Yeah, we should definitely be using this guy instead. Okay, I guess we need to work on this thing. And Rod's Clear Glass from Tinkers. The multi-block tier 2 is a game changer. Because you can do stuff in bulk. Making all the singularities. You found so many recipes were too slow. You're having to find better ways to make ingots. Oh, really? Or is it just because of the time taken? I see. 5 seconds versus 0.1 seconds. Yeah, that's quite a difference. This requires Crimson Dragonstone. That's the only difference. Mech alloy is far better than the others that need alloying. Yeah, just because of being able to speed it up so much. And I also saw when those were crafting that my when we were trying to make the liquids for like the blizz and everything, those things were real slow. Yeah, I also wonder, so the draconium essence, should I be using one of these things? One of these things, one of these quantum crafters to make draconium essence and probably other essences as well. Because then that's essentially passive crafting. Okay, that was quantum. What is it? Quantum crafter. Use the crafter tier 3 to make divinium essence and craft down. Yeah, we just did this, which is just goes to divinium, and we just always have those in stock in the system now. So originally we were using a crafter, but we changed it from using that to a quantum crafter instead. And so this makes it so that we have like 1,000 inferium always in the system, and then we have a few of the extremium, a few of the others, and then we can always just craft them from the ones below it as well. To have the stupid, what's a quantum crafter? Yeah, I didn't know what this was either. But you'll see what we're about to do with it. Essentially, you put a craft in it, and then you can tell it to keep certain amount in the A system, and then how many you want it to craft of the other thing as well. So we only have one crystal, and all of these recipes are using that crystal. And then this is just using what's available in your AE network. Although it looks like it's not exactly working at the moment because we have no tertium, but that's probably because something used it. Or maybe it's because we keep the blocks. I don't remember. Yeah, it must be that we keep the blocks. I don't know. But anyways. But yeah, so you'll see what we're about to do with it. It's something I didn't know about either. All right, so whoops, dang it. Wait. How was it making draconium before? I don't know. It didn't, clearly did something weird. All right, we want to keep. I don't know, maybe like 10,000. Okay, so that'll just keep draconium in there, and then if we add acceleration cards in here, it makes it very, very quickly. Do I wait a minute? Do I have draconium essence in a? I don't. Okay, we definitely want to grab one of them. Mega. Draconium. Yep, definitely the first time I've held Draconium ingot. I mean, I guess probably. Alright, then this is going to be you. So this is like a crafter that's just connected to the MA system. Yes, yep. I have no idea what their performance is in comparison to a crafter, but it seems incredibly helpful. And then you also have access to a terminal for it. So you can turn stuff on and off away from it as well. Can I do like 1E10? If we do like 10 million, that seems like a lot. I guess we'll do 100 million then. Okay, so there we go. So that'll keep the draconium crafted for us. Seeing your 5 mil draconium essence makes me jealous. Guess you have to craft the multi-block soon. Yeah. Jack said he was short on draconium essence as well. But this has also been running for a week or something, right, Mr. Dead? So, you know, it's definitely a lot of actual time. I don't remember. Is there anything? You're up to 304k, but you craft it now and can craft over 1.5 million in like 15 minutes. Nice. You can craft it now. How do you craft it? Oh, did you automate the this thing? But probably a higher version. Thinking we probably want to put this in a recipe and remove it from the requester. Took some doing to get it working correctly. Nice. Very cool. What did I keep for this? 10k? Alright, then this is 10, 100,000 with another 1,000. Oh, but we don't have uranium. No. I guess with this one, maybe 10,000 is probably good. You're just doing bonsai, running passively since you're no hungry? Yeah. Alright, so we don't need this guy anymore. Okay, do I have a wither model down here? I do. This guy is still running. Okay. Okay, so we were getting distracted as usual. Let's put this guy in here. And then this can go to that, sure. It's not going to be the right one. Sure. Okay, so we have these 3 things. So the clear glass, we actually have enough. Okay. I guess because we have enough, we should probably put A couple hundred sand in this guy. Okay, and you are doing this. All right, so we need awakened supremium ingots. We have those. So we need a block form. Okay, and then we got this guy. That's not what I expected. Oh, because this is Tinker Table. Gotcha. Oops. Also not what I meant to do. Okay, so we need you and you. This comes from factory block, which apparently needs to be smelted. Factory block. Oh, goody. This one. All right, and we want to do 64. 64. This is going to go in the furnace. Okay, let's just make a couple hundred of them. Okay, what did you need? You need 122 of ice. This is the wrong table. Dang it. It's tinkering table. This one. All right, what do we have? What do we need? It looks like we got everything. Okay, and so it was ice. We also need some blue wire frame. Ice. That one. We needed 2 stacks of that one. 122. I need 68 of the blue wire frame. Alright, so there's all those. Okay, next we got clear glass end rod. I mean, if they're both already craftable, why not? Okay, end rod is done. We got all the other stuff there, and then the advanced awakened altar, which needs another awakened altar. Okay, that one and this guy. Okay, so let's so I guess we can just let it go, right? Okay, so Philo. Oh, right. No, I guess I can't. All right, let's take this one out and let's break all this down. Kind of scary how quickly this thing breaks some stuff. All right, that guy, erase it. We can just empty everything, right? Let's see, all that goes away. That. Lever, pipes, cobble. Then we can fill in our hole. Hey, trains.
There were no survivors.
68 months PogChamp.
68 months PogChamp. Trains, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Ferris Farmers. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. And yeah, welcome back. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Trains? Thank you very much, Trains. Let's see, we are making... Oh, right. Hold back. So now we want the Philo stones. We should have access to everything now. Perfect. And it's already done. Nice. Now, where the heck am I going to make this thing? Because that is just a few items. And we're going to need a pattern provider for here. But yeah, I hope everything's going well, Trains. Thank you, thank you. And also, how big is this thing? This was not those. This was the Advanced Awakened Altar. Let's grab... Oh, wait. I didn't do any of the other things. Dang it. What did it choose? Tiny item, small energy, and big item port. Okay. Okay, that was tiny item. Or item port. Yeah, so let's change this to at least a normal item input. What are the recipes that we were going to deal with? Awakened Supremium Block. We're doing tier 1. So that's 6 items, and then the normal item is 9 slots. Okay. Let's see. This guy 10. That needs a few more. This needs 10 items. Wait, but those are stackable, so I guess that shouldn't matter. Wonder why they don't show them as stackable in here. Infinity 8. Oh, and then the orb doesn't get consumed. Oh, but we could put the orb in another one. I think that's what you guys were telling me. So then it just always stays there and the thing just ignores it. So unobtainium would need another slot. So I guess we can use more than one. That's fine. It's got 4 inputs, so I guess we should be fine. Okay, we needed the multi-builder, and we throw all of this in here, and then we look for the Awakened Altar tier 1. Okay, and now where the heck do we place this? Do we just put it underneath? Insufficient. Need one more item port input. Item port input. Was that because it all has to be the same size? I see. Okay, that looks kind of neat. I like it. Item put input, energy, and a big item output. Oh, I see. And these all have... Oh, does that mean this represents this pedestal? But then what represents that? Also, where's the oh, there it is. Okay, so we need a pattern provider. This is going to need an interface. Okay, and then okay. Apparently we just got hurt by something. Okay, so first question is, does this get hurt or not hurt, but does this still work? Looks like it does, okay. Also the energy input, I think we want to increase these to at least normal, if not the big energies. So let's tear all these down. Maybe even the gigantic ones, I suppose, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It still says it's formed, so I guess that's good. I wonder if we fill all the outputs with items, if that would essentially work like priority. We'll eventually find out. Okay, and then we want to do curved. From U to U, extract. Okay, so that at least takes care of the items. It's gonna do wait until primary. Okay, so then we're gonna need some cables. We also probably want to do the wireless stuff. I mean, this probably isn't necessary, right? We have cables right above us. Let's see, where am I? Whoops. Uh-oh. Did I just break it forever? You still good? You're still good, okay. What about over here? Okay. All right, then we want to label this guy. This is going to be the Advanced Awakened Altar. Advanced Awakened Altar. Tier 1. Okay. So I don't need the wireless connectors. All right, then we'll want some quartz fiber. Let's also grab some flux. I'm gonna do 2 of them. I don't know. We may need to connect all 5 of these. Let's see. This is advanced altar. guess we could just put a big limit on it. Advanced empower alter 2 with a big limit. Awaken, not empower. Is that what it was? Awakened. Thank you. Awakened. Did I name that one right? I did. Just these guys. Thank you, thank you. Awake. Alright, so now we get to see if this will work without these guys being powered or not. And without those ones getting input as well. Alright, so we want storage buses. Actually, yeah, I guess we only need one. This is dust, block, essence, essence, essence. Okay, let's see, does it work? Cool. All right, sweet. So it doesn't actually care about the other sides. So now we can do this guy over here. And let's remove that from upstairs. What's the next major item you're making? Yes. I don't know, Rolt. How you doing, Rolt? Hope you're well. Let's see, we don't need that anymore. This one we're going to do downstairs. I'm assuming this one we do downstairs as well. And then the chaotic core is in combination crafting. Oh, wait, there was a second one. It's also over here. So yeah, we'll do that in there as well. Okay, all the rest of that stays. But yeah, I'm not really sure. We're just kind of moving forward, you know. So we did those two, and then we needed this one. Goes in there, and then that was a tier 1 one, right? Yeah. What else? The draconic core. The draconic core. Oh, we put it over here in this guy. Oh wait, so then does that mean should I be doing this and that one as well? This is 100,000 R per tick. And all of this is 100,000 RF, so... Oh wait, do I even have 100,000? I'm not 100,000, 100 million. So I don't have 100 million in here. Are we gonna need any more of them? I kind of want to test this. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, so no, you do need more power. Got it. Okay. Got it. Good to know. Alright, put those away. Cancel that. Oh, yep, cancel that one too. Okay, so can we just make the bigger energy? Big energy. What are you, a skulk? Superconductor energy conduit. And this one's only 25 million. So you'd even need to go bigger than that. And then you can just do gigantic. And these both use the same thing. Skulk alloy. Skulk alloy. Oh no, I haven't done a skulk craft. Okay, so then we can't make those. We can't make either of those yet. Since I don't know how that works yet. I haven't done anything with Skullcraft. Okay. So then that means this has to go back. Well, I guess let's see if it works over in the combination crafter. Let's see, that's this one, this one, this one. Let's see, and that was chaotic. I'm hoping it just takes a bunch of power. Alright, cool. That works. Okay, so now this guy is crafted. Also, how'd our draconium do? Look at that. Just over 10k, and we got 730,000. That doesn't seem like a lot of draconium. TBH. Alright, well, I guess we gotta ignore it anyways. Okay, so we were working on the Infinity 8. Infinity 8. We got rid of the recipe because we were now able to do it over there, and we wanted to put the blood orb in there, right? So is this blood orb? Don't right click it. Just need to put it in an input somewhere. Okay, and then we just need to make the recipe for the Infinity 8 and remove the orb. Okay, and then that goes in there. And now if we tell it to make the Infinity 8, it's missing an obtainium, right? Because we were moving an obtainium down here. An obtainium. And so this one was a problem because it required more items, right? Yeah. And everything is used. Nothing gets held back. Okay. Can we make a bigger item port? Normal. There is a big. Oh wait, how much power does the unobtainium require? This one, this one, this one. Oh my goodness, I cannot see that. How do I? Okay, let's see what we got. Give me 1 second, chat. 1, 2, 3. So that's 50 mil. So I can't do that either. So I have to use the thing upstairs to do the unobtainium. Okay, then I guess we need to learn how this sculpt crafting works. Can we craft skulk from anything? We can. Cannot craft a skulk catalyst though. We still have not fought a warden. I guess with the draconic sword, we should be able to fight a warden. You know, all the red drives, everything being voided. Skunk. All right, model. I'm sure the warden's not incredibly difficult, right, chat? Swab. Okay, and then was it in the Lost City? Do we have? Can we search for? Depends on your gear, yeah. Dark, deep. How do we what's the place where the warden is, chat? Fly up and bone to death? Ancient city, thank you. Right. Lost city. Ancient city. Why is it gonna be so far away? Didn't we see the warden somewhere? We did in the we did. We saw it in the hunting dimension. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Might have even marked it. He's also in the deep dark. Special lock. Oh, that's the wrong dimension. Right, yeah, it was here. Okay, I guess I shouldn't be killing the gas sentry. Okay, where was it? This way? He just has a bunch of totems. It definitely seems like it. Where's our Y level? Small tunnel. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's lead. All right, I think I found it, chat. Oh, hey, look, an ancient city. Yeah, I was pretty sure we had already seen one of these. All right. Is this the this dimensional ore? Yeah, that's what I figured, Jack, that I probably didn't need to fly, but I mean I can always fly away because we won't be one shot no matter what. So I think we'll be fine. Don't you need some in your offhand or something? Yeah, this thing to actually learn. Yeah, I think we're okay. Uncle Joe and Auntie climb out. 90 shield damage. How you recover? Warden's only hard in vanilla. It's also hard in modded if you don't have gear. But obviously we have draconic gear already, which helps quite a bit. Not a real streamer. If you were a real streamer, you would have spent 4 hours prepping for those 2 seconds. Yeah. Most modded gear can easily take the warden. Well, the big thing with the warden is not running away. As long as you realize you can't run away, then you're good. If you run away, you're causing yourself problems. Remember when you said you leveled up the model to max manually, you didn't have any gear you have now? And it was all been way up? Nice. Wonder if you can carbobox a Shrieker and have it still work at your base? Would be a patrol on the sub server. I didn't fly properly. I assume you can craft Shriekers, right? Actually, didn't we get Shriekers? Yeah, we get Shriekers from Siving Endstone. Yeah, I was thinking we already had it. I needed the catalyst things. Gotcha. So what did this do? This did the heart, echo shards. Crafted don't do the warden summon, but you can upgrade them to do that. Oh, interesting. Silk touch and replace it. They won't spawn anymore. We weren't done with you. Oh, I got some catalysts. Oh, that's what it said. It said we got that from the drop. Okay. And we needed this for... Right, No. It was to craft the crafting table? Yes, okay. We also have a warden swab in case we need it. I think this has any good loot in it. Soulbound and regen. Oh, whoops. I suppose if we let them stay spawned in, right, then we can loot stuff. Because they won't spawn another. Boon of the Earth. Because I like a good troll and the warden doesn't scare you. Sculpt core is what you need. Okay. We have next to dimensional war. Brush the suspicious clay for a template. Did you see some suspicious clay? Oh, like that right there? Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. Brush. Not yet. Okay. I guess he saw me. Oh, man. Did the warden just give you smooches? I think so. I guess we don't need to keep looking through chests, huh? There's a pressure plate right there. Golden carrots. Not gonna comment on why. You would think the jetpack would be quite loud anyways. He's a decent streamer. Toxic. Alright. Well, that goes away. That goes away, and this goes away. Okay, I think we're good. I was looking to see if there were any of the all the mod ores in the roof and stuff, but I don't really even know what I'm looking for, so so I could probably be staring at one and not have a clue about it. We got a thing here. Definitely a ton of ores everywhere. Looks like a bit darker gold ore. All right. Well, we made it. We made it home. Let's also empty this bag because I didn't. Also gives off light. Well, we have night vision though, so the light part won't help me. Perhaps if we turned off the light, I guess. Okay, now we have the Warden data model. It actually doesn't cost a lot either. I probably can't. Well, apparently we cannot support that. How much power does that end up using? This one uses 2 million. So that's only 400,000 by 256ing this. Alright, we got some Warden predictions now. Let's grab a a mega storage. Warden prediction. Alright, even there, Warden. Okay. Okay, so why did we even do that? We were trying to make Infinity, and we needed Warden. Oh, the Skullcraft. That's what it was. This thing. Nope. This one. Okay. So we got a skull crafting table. Okay, now how the heck does this thing work? Apparently you can package craft. Why wouldn't I do that? Yeah, I just found it. All right, and then I'm assuming we need a packager with it. Bum, bum, bum. Need to hold ender pearls in main and offhand and dance on it to make it go faster. It's a weird mechanic. Interesting. Do I have to sing as well? I'm gonna assume I don't need that. Let's go to the book for this guy and just optional. More recipe types. Skulk. Items crafted by the Skulk package crafter will be ejected into adjacent inventories. Ow, ow, ow. The Skulk package crafter requires power. The Skulk package crafter can be connected to an ME network. It will extract power to use and instead eject crafted items into the network. So this is just a crafter. Do we already have? We only have 6 channels. Okay. This looks like it probably does need a packager. Let's find out. I hope that means those can still be. Oh, wait, no, there was a way to see how many it used, right? Yeah. Currently usable 20, and if we remove that, okay, so it doesn't cause anything. All right, we got you, and we want Skulk. All right, so then this was Skulk crafting. You can craft debris with Infinity Catalyst. Okay. Trident, Echo Shard with Skulk. There's Deep Slate, Crying Obsidian, Dragon's Breath. Now I gotta figure out what I needed. Make a dragon head, another crafting table. Spore Blossom music discs, Heart of the Sea, Ancient Deborah. Side configuration card, that's interesting. Skulk Ally might be something. A budding amethyst. All right, we need to run some more ads, chat. Okay, I have no idea what I was crafting with this. So we're gonna play more Minesweeper. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a few. Please stay tuned. Skulk Alloy in your GI history. So you think that was it? Team FTS, let's go WPB. Thank you, Dweez. Alloy to make the conduit. Thank you, both. Let's see on that one. Thank you for the filming screen. I wouldn't say that. Let's see, those ones, that one. Exactly. English only, Dweez. Those ones. He didn't say it.
Hello
But did
there.
I feel it? Hey, Freefall, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Now I'm bullying you. Toxic. Those ones, these ones, those ones. That seems right. 3 up there. Zach is a bad influence on me. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. As someone with a speech impediment in history, you grant permission. Yeah, I mean, I think I stutter plenty, chat. Let's see, that one is going to be all safe there. No, that's not a 50-50, and that's not a 50-50. Nice. Okay, cool. Make fun of you. How rude. 3, 2. That one there, and that one. Okay. Oh, we're back already? All right, welcome back, chat. That was a quick break. All right. So yeah, so we were thinking, was it this guy, the unobtainium? Oh, right, it was because we needed the bigger energy things, energy input. Yeah, these guys. And these require the skulk alloy. That's what it was. How's progress? It's going well. Going well. We just killed our first warden a few times. It clearly was very significant and not just super easy because we had draconic sword and draconic armor. Definitely very meaningful battle there. So much easier than the Chaos Guardian, without a doubt. Let's see. This, that. I'll put both of those in there, and then we can do Warden. Let's see, this was Tendril. Okay, so now we have Tendril's craftable. We're gonna need the Warden Heart for anything. We're gonna need it for the ultimate heart. Okay. And that's apparently also how we get liquid skulk matter. Okay, so both of those are done. So now we are making the energy things, energy input. So does this actually hold? Okay, it does. So if I put this over here, are we gonna, oh, not here. Are we going to run into a problem with giving it like too much power? Nope, it just fills right up. Okay. All right, then that also means we can switch this. Actually, I suppose it doesn't matter. The chaotic thing went fast enough upstairs. So then did we need this for something else? The advanced awakened... this one... That uses recipes. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so we got the core, blocks, Infinity 10 apparently. Unobtainium, that's what it was. We were trying to make unobtainium and we never set that up. Okay, did not. But we do have the item storage for it because the unobtainium required more power. That's what it was. Yes, okay. All right, we're back, chat. We're back. Let's see. So divinium, we have it, and everything else. Okay. So wait, if I didn't have this in here, we don't know how to make unobtainium? We do not. Okay. Yeah, like that. All right. We did it, chat. We made some unobtainium. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then you guys told me we got the smithing template. So we got this one. And we can now duplicate this guy. Now, we had a place for the templates, right? We had a crafter somewhere. I feel like it was over here. Yeah, right there. Unfortunately, I don't think I can just upgrade this. Okay, just in case we're going to do that. I don't know if it retains stuff when we upgrade. It does, okay. Well then that definitely makes things easier. Alright, so you. And this is all goes external, right? Okay. And then we just need to set up a recipe for that guy. Let's see, you produce one of them. Okay, so now we can tell it to craft that. Perfect. What? Why'd you get? That's funny. Okay, you don't need a draconic core to craft those. Thank you. Okay, looks good. Now we can craft all the modium stuff cheaper now that we don't need to. Although I suppose we could do the armor. The armor is probably better than what we have, but I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we were making the Infinity 8. Infinity 8. How much draconium does this end up using? 38,000. Okay, that's a lot less than our 700,000. All right, let's try it again. So the only problem now is the tier 1. Yeah, to craft these Awakened Supremium. It's still going to be doing one at a time, and it's got a delay of 5 seconds. So it just immediately takes the item out. I suppose we could do blocking instead of locking. But that doesn't really help us because then it'll put everything into here. So it'll just do one extra recipe at a time, which I don't think well, maybe it would though. Because then as long as this is here, then it's going to immediately start the next craft, right? As opposed to waiting like an extra second. So that's probably a good thing. Faster with tick acceleration. All right, so that's got a few things to craft. How did our mana do? 226. Okay, if we wanted, oh right, that was the other thing we had to do. Okay, so Rolt, I got an answer for you now. We're working on the Infinity 8, but we also need to work on the Wither Aconite, which needs a few flowers. So, what's Infinity 8 for? Because it's our next thing to craft. We needed like 8 of them for this guy. You got a top tier Wither model. We have at least one. I don't know if we have more than one or not. Looks like we only have one. Does that have? Oh, this isn't even right. That doesn't even have the basic in it. Sorry, what was this again? Yeah, so this would be a self-aware. I don't think we want to use that one up. There's a simulation machine that boosts training. How you doing, CJ? Simulation machine that boosts training. Simulator modeling? That one? Trading RF for trading? Yeah, hope you're doing well, CJ. Just a couple of crafts going on over here. How goes the adventure? It's going well. Hope everything's well. Oh, you said you're good, yeah. So glad to hear you're doing well. Is this still the only recipe for Aldomodium? Doesn't that simulation only work with extra models? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Netherite diamond, which I think we needed for something else. Okay, and then that was netherite sword. Did we make this craftable? Man, how do I miss all of these essences? You did something wrong. Let's see, this one and that one. I see that you're getting made fun of. No, Dweez doesn't get made fun of. Oh, and that requires... What did I just see? That requires an Infinity 1, I see. An extra model frameworks. Poor fella. Alright, extra model combine 4 self-aware to get a combined data model. Oh, so we could take excuse me. We could take like this one, this one, this one, and this one and put them all together because they're all self-aware. But I'm assuming to use these, you probably have to put them in an extra machine, right? Like one of these ultimate simulation chambers. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The merger camera. Oh, is that what that machine was for? Okay, everything's craftable. Airbender can now be craftable. All right, so then we got simulator modeling. Missing upgrade speed. Upgrade speed. All right, try again. Merge models can go in V4 simulators, which does like a stack per run. So that one's now stuck behind this one, which it looks like it's only doing one more craft. Is that here? What's the this was Infinity 5, yeah, so this one is going. Engrams suffer all in the millions. Yeah. Not surprised. Okay, so we got simulator modeling. Energy costs one per one simulation, 100,000 RF. Okay, so then if we put the wither model in here, min level to upgrade standard basic. So no, this doesn't work with the faulty. Okay. So why did I make this hammy? I'm assuming this is just faster than this because you can do speed upgrades. If you need more wither aconite. Yeah, instead of waiting for this thing. I gotcha. Okay, then I guess we need to do more than one at a time. There's an upgrade that jumps tiers. Sadly, you can't cardboard box a shulker. Like a shulker, the entity? Needs Infinity 12. Oh, a Shrieker. Okay. Gotcha. What was I gonna do? We're gonna kill a Wither. Let's grab the bow. And then we need some soul sand. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And skulls, which we don't actually have craftable. Okay, so Huntington. Instead of using prediction, levels to the next tier. Tinted glass. Okay. I don't remember if it needs to be 2 in here or just 1. I feel like it just had to be 1. The problem is I can't actually do 4, huh? I can only do 4 at a time. That's unfortunate. Wait, what about, can I put this there and that there? Would that work? It's so ridiculous that you can make a weatherproof block out of glass and coal. You get a multiple deep learners. Oh, can you have more than one of these? Yeah, I think we go down one more. I feel like all it needs is that little hole there. Because that didn't work. Got it. So you think we can just add another one of these? That's silly. I can't place another one while this guy's here. No. Okay. Should really just be killing them all at the same time. Just put down like a line of a couple of them. Stop being safe. Soul sand and skulls. It's the ultimate simulation chamber that only works with extra. Alright, So those ones are just about done. A whole 3 hits. All right, last one. All right, done. Big Fish has a model. All right, all that can go away. Of course it does. It would be silly if it didn't. All right, put those away. All right, so then you're saying the model simulator. And then I'm assuming these are upgrade slots. Oh, I finished. Hey, we did a chat. We got an Infinity 8. Yay. Wondering why you never tried multiple? Yeah, same. Neural speed. Increase energy by 2. Now just 31 more to go. 31 what? Oh, Infinity 8s. No, we were trying to make this guy, the quantum compressor. All right, because you want me to make this guy, which was 4 of those. That's still only 16. 11. You mean 15? Yeah, 15 more. Data per kill is 10. All right. Let's grab another one. There's another upgrade that doubles XP. Oh, is that better than the 2 speeds? Allows you to instantly upgrade. And this the one that's Infinity 12? I gotcha. Let's see, and that was, we did the speed upgrade. The other one was this one. Don't think 2 of the same upgrade do anything. It does. Yeah, it's going by 4 at a time as opposed to 2 at a time. Or at least it looked like it was, maybe not. Okay, that makes things easier. I swear when I put it in there, I saw it going by 4 instead of by 2. You just got more energy at that point. How's my TPS? Forge tips. Overworld. Says 20. Whatever that means. Still feel like this is just wrong. Is there another command to check TPS? Hey Tom, how you doing today? You know, so Tim, time visit. How can one fill a time in a bottle faster? I don't think you can, Jack. Okay, well anyways, there we go. We got our wither. And I feel like you can only ever fill one time in a bottle, right? But I think what you're supposed to do is just not use you time in a bottle the time in a bottle. I think what you're supposed to do is just use some other form of tick acceleration like Hammy's been talking about. Because there are a lot of different ones. You can fill 3 in this pack. Apparently you can. Or at least more than one. Entity ticker works so much better. So weird. Okay. Looks like 2 is the limit. Still very weird. Testing the bot. Oh, and GG, Tom. GG on your win there. Okay, so we did the Infinity 8. So now if we want to make 3 more Infinity 8s. You're missing gold essence now. Oh, goody. Because entity ticker, just trading RF for tick acceleration, concept 512. Oh, okay. If you spell out yard, does that work? No? Good. Must have removed it because it's a very American one. Do I want to just smelt gold? I suppose we could do another one of these. Gold, experience, end, and lapis. I didn't think I could do the tier 3. I thought it required... Yeah, it requires all the Britannia stuff. Um... Hmm. Easy make the greenhouse. We still haven't made the greenhouse yet. Because we were working on making the withern aconite. Apparently it doesn't like decimals. Yeah, when the number is too small or too big, it ignores it. You can still do decimals, but it's when it's too small, it doesn't matter. Voice meters trying to send you to purgatory. Yeah, I remember setting up a voice meter was a pain. It was definitely super painful. What's a voice meter? It's essentially a digital mixer. It adds a couple audio channels to your computer where you can put different audio into, like, so you could put Minecraft on something, sound on something, microphone on something, and kind of up and, raise and lower volume. It's for streaming, but I mean, it can be used for streaming, but it can also just be used for audio or video editing. Because it essentially just allows you to put audio on different channels, tracks. Just like a physical mixer in the real world. It's just a lot, I'd say a lot, probably less efficient would be my guess. You like your Audacity? Yeah. But you're having a hard time understanding how to split your mic and desktop audio without losing sound in your headphones? Getting there though? Yeah, and when you're looking at the voice meter, it has like the numbers on the side. It has like numbers on the side, and those numbers represent where they're pushing to the bottom right corner, which has the master selection, and you can choose one of those to go to your output. Yeah, I would say it's probably like 5,000. Might be the number, might be the max. I don't remember though. I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, what the heck was I? What was I trying to do here? Oh, I can't even. Hammy. Why'd you tell me to? Why'd you tell me to shoot for this? I can't make it. Okay. So we only need 4 Infinity 8s. We don't need to go to this thing. Okay. You're looking at the wrong machine. This is the multi-compactor machine. Multi-compressor? Multi-compactor, multi-compressor. Okay. And what's this one? And then what's this one? Okay. A1, A2 should be different channels. As soon as you switch it over to what seems like your headphone, seems right, your headphones cut out. But maybe you should restart your audio. So I guess it's swapping to the virtual audio cable. Or you'll fade from this plane, one of the two. Yeah. You forgot the thing at the end, Tom. You didn't tell it what it was trying to look up. Okay, so let's go back to food break though. That could help. Yeah, that could definitely help. Let's go back to working on this guy. So we need to automate the pedal apothecary. We haven't actually, oh, we did it. We did make that. Like that, I had prepared for this a long time ago and never did anything with it. All right, so first flower, an exo blaze. Let's go with regular seed. And then we want water. Yeah, just use the wither seed. Water. Let's keep that in here. Actually, I'll keep the seed too. Petal, petal, petal. Rune, seed. Okay. So we do need to make all the petals craftable. Do you think this is going to need like blocking mode or something? Let's see. Exo, flame. Okay, and then do we have seeds for that, right? Yeah, okay. So this one and that one. Man, this is gonna take up a ton of where'd you go? This one. Mystical flower essence. Alright, white dye. White petal, lime dye, lime petal, red and red. Pink and pink. Wait, where'd it go? Pink. Let's do this easier. Okay, there we go. So we got green and green. Cyan. Am I winning always? How are you doing today, prototype? Hope you're well. You do the final craft and let A2 tell you what's missing. Orange, purple, purple, black, black, yellow, yellow. We had already done yellow, apparently. Magenta and gray. Gray. I would imagine it probably shortened it a bit. I have no idea what it rounded to. Light blue and light blue. Blue and blue. You and nope, not that one, that one. Okay, so there we go. So now if we try and make EXO, all right, it thinks it can craft it. Sure, looks like it works. They just don't have pi in the metric system. Feels like I cut my lip. Okay, that was EXO. Bubble. Oh, right. We got the, this guy. Did I must have already set this up once. I feel like I did. Pattern? Did. Okay, you're gonna go in there. And now if we try and make the wither thing, it can yell at us. Yeah, there we go. All numbers are metric. All numbers are a metric. These puns on your chat are horrible. All right, so we're making this one. We got you and you. Okay, next. Aren't all numbers Arabic numbers? How do you define metric? Goes up in tens, like 10, 100, 1,000. C, sound logic. Arabic? Does that not work anymore? Oh, that's unfortunate. Speak. Arabic. Neither of those work. Math 2.0 made letters also numbers. Being the numbers 0 to 9. Saudi Arabia. Arabic. Arabia. Arabic. Arabic. Saudi Arabia. I don't know, that doesn't help me. Clearly, I am just good at English. All right, made that one. We need this guy. I see that you're trying, Dweez. I appreciate it. Moving on, exactly. Clearly, it's not doing it for me. This one, that one. Okay, next, this one. You and you. Which seed does that keep using? Obsidian seeds. Why do we still have obsidian seeds craftable? Oh, because it's in the Botania thing. It's in the thing behind me. Yeah, that one. You don't need either of those. You can't teach Fail anything. He's already all knowing. Yeah. All right, let's try that again. So now if we do this, what do you get? Okay, there you go. Now you get the wheat seeds. Does an amazing job hiding it. Oh, we're missing a rune. Rune of spring. Okay, what do you need? Wheat, sapling, living rock. That all seems fine. And this goes in the runic altar. Runic altar. Okay, so now you're craftable. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Dang it. Which one? This one? Yeah, so this one needs... actually, I guess we can just do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that was these 3 flowers are now craftable. Hopper Hawk. I guess we can do it this way. That's it? Just 6 more flowers and we can craft this wither thing? Alright, what are we missing? Just remove water and seed and pipe them in separately? Why would I do that? That seems foolish. What happens when you run out of them? Save clicks? No. Bum, bum, bum. What is that? Earth and water. Earth and water. What about the cake? Guess we're gonna need to get some milk. Botania seems fun. It is fun. Especially when you can automate it easier than we used to be able to. Why automate any of this when you can do it all manually? Animal Rancher is great for milk. Yeah. Okay, if we try and make a cake, does it? Okay, it does look for milk. Because it's a tech mod. True. Oh, wait, right, we didn't need that. Did I do that one? I did that one. This one. You did Stoneblock 4 manually? You died trying to do all this manually? Alright, water. Actually, it wouldn't save me clicks because I'd still have to click to remove these, Hammy. Same amount of clicks. Caveman challenge? Yeah, that sounds awful. Alright, Lunium. Next. Okay. Actually, it saves 2 clicks per item. Disagree. So when I click, I'm only doing this, that. So that's still 2 clicks versus 2 clicks. So it's the exact same. That's 3 clicks. 1, 2. Oh, and then click to place it. Sure. Yeah. All right, and then this one. And then Pride, that one. Wait, are those both the same? Actually, if you're gonna disagree with Phil, you have to pay him a disagreement tax. Okay, so that was all of those. Now we need to probably need to redo this. And yeah, I'll leave the rest. Good for the unit. Thank you. Thank you, Dweez. Can I start a tab? This is Pedal Apothecary. Does this even have enough slots for that? How many items are in there? Well, I'm gonna assume it's got it all. I guess we're gonna do, yeah, the lock crafting. Okay, so now we need to do the runes. So we got Rune of the Sloth. That one. Okay. May have to put in Wither separately if it doesn't work. Yeah, I saw the tooltip. Tabs only after tomorrow. Which one is that? That was Sloth. Okay, Gluttony. I got Wither Fire, Winter Fire even. Okay. MV. Winter Water. Pride. What does that do when you put the inputs in the output? It's just saying that when this recipe happens, it also returns those runes. So it's just saying that when you're crafting the Rune of Pride, you also get back the Rune of Summer and Rune of Fire. But the primary one here, so if you go to craft the Summer, it's not going to try and use this recipe to craft it. But it just means that if you need something that requires Summer, it will. But AE2 can magically do it. AE2 probably doesn't care, but if you don't do this, if 2 recipes required the Rune of Summer, it would have to craft 2 runes of summer. If you do it this way, it's going to see that this recipe will return the Rune of Summer, and it'll use it for the next craft. Otherwise, yeah, it won't know. Pride, we did it. And greed. Is this a longer break? This is a longer break. You've got nothing to hide, but I'll get you the documents later. All right, chat. We need to take another break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. That explains why you have so many water and fire runes. Exactly. Yeah. I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Oh, how I wish I was over there. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the Wayla up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. Chris, problem with the slimes, along with the magma slimes, are they typically are infernal. So they could throw fire at us, they could... They could do all that stuff. It can be dangerous. Okay. Can you die, please? Thank you. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night. Pinky. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from... Oh, come on. You... To, you know, back to the normal position. Because she's been... She just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real... Jerk. Alright, so let's see. If I could only stream just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. Alright, good luck. No! Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. So it could have been both. Could maybe the rest of the stream be checking up packs? Yeah, maybe. The wizard tower survived. Yeah, this is the this was the whatchamacallit, the roguelike. I was kind of surprised that you couldn't see inside the roguelike. And we need, I don't know, probably a good, I would say 16 maybe, or 12. The other 16. Ouch! Oh no! No! What a combo! I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Allie one got a perfect toss while it was swimming in lava. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hi. Here, come here. Chat will be able to see you a little bit better if you come over here. Good girl. Well, welcome back, chat. This here is Lily. She is not excited about sitting in my arms. And I figured you guys needed a little bit of Lily time. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Alright, let's keep going. Excuse me. Okay, so we need milk. So yeah, I think rancher is probably the way to go. Hey Tommy, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, animal rancher. Now if I just throw this over here. And they all just run away. Okay, let's see. Let's grab, we need a range add-on. Tier 5, sure, why not? Doing okay, glad to hear it. Industrial. Let's see, we got tier 3. Wait, can we go higher than tier 3 now? Tier 3 dummy. Tier 4 required skull gear. And pink slime. Deep precision crafting recipe? Okay. So let's see, we got speed, processing, efficiency. Wait, what's in there? That's the questing RAM, okay. Didn't I do something with, well, wait, before we go too far, let's grab, we want the walls. All right, so somebody's going in the corner. Who wants to go in the corner? Let's see, soul vial, cow. All right, this one is pushing his way into the corner. And you want to join your buddy. All right. So then we can do add-on, 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 add-on. And then we got a flux point. Okay. We're also going to get wool out of this. Is that okay? It's fine. That does mean we're going to need to push both things home. And what do we have for chunks over here? Okay. So let's see. You're going to go fail on one. And you are probably fail on one. I don't think I recorded that one. Where is it? Oh, right there. You are failing one. Yep, okay. Let's see, we got fluid and item. Okay, both of those. This one we can do immediately. Okay, and then wool. Is there a... There's not a thing for wool. Okay, and there's not a thing for milk. Do we have some sort of fluid in here? No, we have no fluids in here. Okay. So let's grab a 64K. All right, fluid cell. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, milk. And so there you can actually see what the break stuff does there, Jonda. So it essentially pesters you until you run that break command. All right, now we need the destruction. Okay. And then we want to label it milk. All right, put it away. And so then wool. Let's grab a mega and label it wool. You foresee some lovely banter in the future. That one. This guy, this one. Okay, so that'll take care of all those. And now we can do this one. Extract. All right. So now we have milk. There it goes. Needs destruction on the wool? No, the wool is now a mega bulk item storage unit, which apparently is infinite storage. I'm sure it's just that it'll get to some really large number and then start voiding, but yeah, this one doesn't support the destruction. We've upgraded from the 64Ks for new stuff to those mega things. And how you doing, VMAX? Hope you're well. Did I say hi to you? I did. Tommy, hope you're well. Mr. Purple, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some. Oh, thank you, Fish. We're playing some Project Infinity. Wanted to call it Project Ozone. But thank you for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. We just got ourselves, we killed a warden, killed a couple withers today, and got ourselves a couple new data models. Hey, thank you for that follow. But welcome on in. From Greg Tech New Horizons, so some technical nerds in here. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, I haven't tried Greg Tech New Horizons myself. I've heard a lot of horror stories about it. But yeah, I was looking into, was it Star Tech, I believe, and Mana Factory. But chat chose for us to play some Project Infinity instead. And so this pack, it starts off with really easy recipes, and then kind of mid game you get to this recipe here, and then late game you get into you know, some bigger ones. Floating the idea of doing this back in no automation. I have not, John Doe. I have not. Happy Fries Day, exactly. Don't completely hate yourself so you haven't explored Greg Tech yet. Well, hope that means it's been going well, Mr. Purple. And again, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Some people haven't gotten on board yet. At least Stop Tech or Money would be a better intro to Greg. That's what I've heard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've seen some people play both of them, and I feel like I've even seen some people start Greg Tech, but I haven't really gone very far from it. But what I have to say, the best part of this pack is this right here. These curvy pipes. they're so silly but lovely. Oh god, the pipes mon, yeah. But yeah, like we're even using it down here because the mechanical squeezers don't auto push from integrated dynamics, so I have to pull liquid out of the bottom and pull items out of the bottom. so yeah, just, you know, silly things. But yeah, welcome Raiders. And you know the drill, Mr. Purple. If you gotta head out, don't feel bad at all. Thank you very much for bringing our community over here. Take care of yourself, and anyone else that came in with the raid. Feel free to stick around, hang out. We are a very chill community, and yeah, we're just working on some automation. We just set this one up today, which is. There's the industrial agglomeration factory. Typically you craft terra steel in this guy. And so in this pack, they have a bunch of add-ons for Britannia. And so what I wanted to be able to do was specifically tell it how many pools of mana. And see at the bottom of these patterns, it says how many pools of mana are required for each of the ingots. And this mod, it'll void any mana after a full pool. Or maybe not void, but mostly lose a lot of it after a full pool. So we had to do something a little bit weird to make it work with the ones that are over a pool of mana. Gotta grab some grub. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely enjoy your food. And I really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. And yeah, so the way I did this was we have it so that mana gets stored in a disk. And then all the items get pushed directly into the factory, excluding mana. And then mana just gets slowly pumped in through an extended export bus. So it slows the process a little bit, but I think it helps because it means that I know exactly how much mana we're using. And we're still working on using endo flames These endo flames have been running for many, many weeks at this point. And we've just been running it off of a couple hopper botany pots, just pushing stuff into a draw here with the coalescence. And then this is just auto crafting it into some coal for us. And then it just drops it and the endo flames use it. Much time in the world? We are up to 4.3 days. What's the difference between time with world open and time played? So why is that different? But yeah, and so that only accounts for how much time we've actually been playing, but the server, I don't think there's a way to know. Actually, if we do F3, is there a day counter? Available buffers, packets, XYZ, pie graph. Oh, days played, 2,400. So whatever that means. Who knows? Pause versus unpaused. How you doing, Rasta? So is it just that times 20 minutes? 2472 times 20 divided by 60 divided by 24. So 34 days. Well, but that's not entirely true either, because sleeping increases the day count. Well, whatever. So it's been a while that the server has been running. Okay, so the milk is now up to 3,000 buckets. So now we can craft some cake. Yep. This seems like an easy answer to provide. Okay, so now if we try and make our wither aconite flower, this guy, you are missing Rune of Autumn. Rune of Autumn. Up and Autumn. All right, we got Autumn. And those ones. How's the progress been feeling? It's definitely been a long time, yeah. I mean, I think it's I've made this comment pretty much every time we talk about the pack. I have been enjoying the pack. I don't like making my own direction, which this pack is big with. So they give you some direction at the beginning, and then they kind of point you to the middle game. And so yeah, that's just something I'd kind of like more of that we don't get. But yeah, and just in general, I've been enjoying the pack, but I could go with more direction, because essentially it's once you complete the beginning stage here, you just do your own way to get to this guy. Which, I mean, this is indirectly direction, because it's saying, well, you need to make this, you need to make that, you need to make that, you need to make that, so on and so forth. You have to get to all these pieces, but I don't know, for me, just being used to playing like Project Ozone and others, I would much rather to have more guided direction, might be the best way to put it. I don't know the right way to say it. But anyways, yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it. I've learned some new stuff, which is always a good thing. So it looks like we don't get leaves from this. Yeah, so there's no way to get leaves. Might be annoying to try and work on something to realize you need to do something else to get where you wanted. I mean, that's very typical with modded, for it to for you to look at something and then go, oh, you need this, oh, you need that, oh, you need this. That happens very typically. I am really happy about setting this up. This is a simple splash potion maker. So we had to make a bunch of speed potions, swiftness potions, a bunch of swiftness potions, because of the draconic upgrades. So like this one required it, and then I think another one required this one. Yeah, no, not that one. Was it that one then? I see. It was this one. And so automating the potion itself was relatively easy because of thermal. They have an alchemical imbuer, but there was no way to get to automated splash potions. So what I did was set up a little program over here that essentially just keeps fuel in the brewing stand. It puts gunpowder into each of the brewing stands, and then it also puts water bottles in each of the brewing stands, and then it outputs the splash potions back into the AE system. So if we were to request this, it'll craft all the regular potions, and then it'll throw potions into here. And so this was, instead of having to do, because you could also use this machine, the potion brewer, but this potion brewer, you have to do one for each recipe type. And so by doing it this way, I didn't have to use a single machine. It is slower though, but that's why we do 12 at a time. And so then they finish and they all complete. I did really like that one though. I've also learned a lot of Super Factory Manager in this pack, which has been nice. So I didn't know that one before this pack. Okay, so we're working on the Aconite. Slower just because of brewing time? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it does not like the model. What would be a good way? I guess what we can do instead is make that a manual recipe. Which does mean we're going to have to change the water to an actual bucket of water. And throw that in there. Oh wait. Oh yeah, and then we need to remove the wither thing. Oops. Okay, so then we'll do this guy and grab wither model. Okay, so then this guy and that guy. All right, and that'll be our manual setup. Not what I meant to do, dang it. I actually did need to keep that one alive. I don't know, will it work if it's just named the same? Okay, so now if we do the Aconite. Well, all right. Try again. So it is still crafting a bunch of air and earth. How does it think it's oh, I understand. It's not actually crafting them. It's just because it's getting them back. And that's why it's showing it's crafting 3 things at once. It's crafting some of the flowers. Nice. Clearly it crafted the cake. Must have used it already. So the problem now is we're going to have the wither flower, which is going to generate mana for us. The problem is we can't actually utilize the amount of mana it's going to provide us. We need to get the upgraded like battery or something. I don't remember exactly what. There was something we needed to be able to actually utilize the mana that this thing will generate. All right, and last flower. And there we go. There's all of our pieces. All right, put that back away, and then we want the wither data model. Interesting that those are different tags. And then all this goes over here. Can't just right click that, no. All right, and there we go. There's our wither aconite. Okay, so then does it tell me in here wither? Doesn't aconite? Doesn't. Okay, Britannia. Spreaders cannot handle it. Waste a lot of mana. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Couldn't remember what I needed for it. So that's why I was hoping it said something in here, but it looks like it does not. Just a mana collector. The name of it. Spreader. Never even made the higher tier spreaders either. Alright, that one. That one. And that one. Okay, and then this was Rune of Vanaheim. What are you at? Elven Gateway Core? Really? That one, that one. Okay, then you go in there. Okay, now what was the other thing that was on there? It was these guys. Glimmering Living Wood. Food must have helped audio channels split properly, or so you expect. Nice. Jury is still out. You're not built for this. Yeah, me neither. Audio is probably the worst thing for me. I definitely don't think I have good audio. And I feel like one of the biggest issues is I boost my, oh my goodness, also my microphone was way down. speaking of bad audio, when the heck did that happen? Anyways, whatever. Sorry if I just blew out your eardrums. For those that may or may not have turned me down. Yeah, sorry about that. You're in the background. I was passed away on Mother Wife's arms. You're well. I'm really sorry to hear that, Eliza, but I'm glad to hear you had family with you to help you through it, as well as family over long distance, if you will. So, very very sorry to hear that, Eliza. But definitely glad you're strong. You can handle it. But definitely take time for yourself and, make sure that you're, make sure to take care of yourself. It's okay. Yeah. All right. So we got the collector here. So how does, and then this goes with a spark? Is that right? And then this is recessive. And then we just put this with it. And then we just put a star down. You would make the better spark. I haven't made any of the higher tier sparks yet. Though it looks like this one's fine. Okay, so now we just have mana coming in. Although not quite as fast as I expected it to. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so let's grab a pressure plate. It probably has to be wood. Or does it actually have to be within it? Okay. I see. All right, gotcha. Is that a wild John Doe? It is. Okay. Do we have like an item detector of some kind? Could just do it based on timing, but detects entities nearby and outputs redstone. Detects items nearby. What's that? How to compare the limit range? All right, that one. How to compare the count to the limit. Less than one. What's going on? Oh, I see. Okay. So then if we do a star. Okay, and then redstone. Yeah, it seems like that would work. Okay, and then we need a open crate. Although I suppose we could also... No, that open crate will be easier. And the days beyond. Let's see, you... So this being full, does that matter? Okay, and then we want to do... Hopefully this thing emitting redstone doesn't do anything weird to the flower. Okay, and then for now we'll just do... Oh wait, I can't. So I'd have to knot it. Better with your mental health than you thought. That is definitely a good thing. Okay, then if we go from that to a torch. And then, but how do I get from the torch to there? Man, redstone is confusing. Sorry for bringing the chat down. You're fine, Eliza. No worries at all. Okay, something like that. It's not the same thing. All right, so there we go. Okay, so that actually pushes two of them. But that essentially works. Okay, so you also mentioned the higher tier spark. Saffron malachite. Okay, and a base spark. So this one here. I'm gonna assume this gets back all the runes, but since I'm not sure, I guess we're gonna have to do that. Dragonstone. Okay, and then this was all good now. Unique altar. Okay, so now higher tier spark. So much malachite. Okay, so that should be this guy. Yeah, I think we really need to pre-fill this a little bit. How can I do that properly? How can I get like half a mana pool in here? So we just need to do a dummy recipe. Alright, so we'll do this guy. And we'll just say, give me half a pool. Okay, we'll just have to wait for it though. I suppose I can cancel. That shouldn't cause any problems. And then wand. Okay, so if I do that, this should just get half of a pool. Okay, so there we go. All right, good. And then we just gotta cancel it. Okay, so now we got half a pool to start with. So now let's do that again. Spark. I'm definitely worried we're going to overflow and lose mana, but yeah, this means it'll start immediately, which is good. I don't like seeing it getting so close. Yeah, like right there, I feel like it might have just erased some mana. I really wish I could just do the keep in stock stuff. Yep, definitely true, John Doe. Yeah, I guess the problem is having stuff go, well, actually, I mean, the mana stays the same, so I guess maybe that's correct then. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sure. I guess it's good. Now it's doing this guy. So I guess we should upgrade everything to okay, so it definitely produced all the different runes. So back to this one, and then all of these. Nope, not that one. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so there we go. That should at least help with that. Okay, so now we can put, how is this doing? It's still dumped too, but that's fine. It also looks like this is not working. Oh, can it not handle 2 at a time? Is that the issue now? And is that why this one's red? Problematic. Okay, got it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. I think the way to deal with that is we have, do we have tiny chests? I suppose this is a tiny chest, but maybe instead we could do like an interface or something. But to just test it, if we do this, that should do what I wanted to, right? So if I pick that up, nope, it doesn't work. Okay. When you were testing it, it took exactly 5 minutes to use up a Wither Star. Hmm. Spark. Hmm. I don't think I want to do it based on timing. I feel like I should be able to do it with this. But I think it's because I'm using this guy to do an extra tick. Working towards the greenhouse block? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I suppose this just prevents the need to do this sort of logic, right? Just insert the consumables, yeah. So it looks like it's exactly the same. Oh wait, do I have to have, does this spark have to be a malachite as well? To be able to accept more mana? No? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Only using one in a greenhouse? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to handle that still. So all I keep thinking is I could use Plate Logistics and do some sort of a setup where we have the export on turned off. And then we could have the redstone directly connected to it. Your setup is different because you use mana from a cell. You've never had a cell. Mana collector was sparks to the machines. Then the greenhouse was sparks to the machines. Hmm. Do we have some sort of redstone? But it would still have to be knotted. That's the problem. Suppose we do have the redstone conduits, but that'd be relying on Endereo stuff, which sounds like it's not a good idea. What's going on? Why haven't you finished crafting yet? Crafting the spark. Oh, okay. Just had to look at it. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like we didn't need to have that there. Okay, well, let's open this up. Let's get a cable over here. Okay, so only 6 channels. This is the edge. It is. Whoops, didn't mean to steal from you. Sorry, bud. What about, isn't there, could just use an actual dropper. You're gonna dabble in VSTs? Expect to lose your sanity. Base audio seems set up though. Nice. Yeah, I suppose that could work, right? Just replace this with an actual dropper. And then the dropper just gets this. Then I probably just need to surround it with blocks, since droppers are not as reliable. Okay, let's try it. Precise dropper, drop without the randomness. Oh. Well then. Weren't you making a greenhouse? Yeah, I don't have it yet, Hammy. Alright, so this guy there. Not this. I highly recommend one. So it's a weird suggestion you guys make. Count 1, delay 10. Let's go down to. This requires power. Not just because server lag blew up your entire flower setup. Why would server lag destroy your setup? How does that work? Okay, requires. Looks like it double pulsed redstone. Gotcha. Oh, because you're using TNT. I gotcha. Wait, no. But this also needs the exact same thing. Because it either requires redstone or it's always on. And in both cases, that's not what we want. So I'd still have to knot it. And I think this is still not going to work. Okay. Let's grab a flux point. I think we're probably just going to use our regular what happened? Wait, why is this giving off a redstone signal now? I don't see an item here. Oh, is that it? No, that can't be the cable, right? This is, oh, no, that's correct. Okay, all right, so then I did have it backwards. Did I? Requires redstone, yep. Okay, so then we just do that. Oh my goodness. Then isn't repeater going to be the exact same problem? Oh, wait. What if I do a slab? And we put a slab right there. Okay. That worked. Okay, so now we need a stock export bus on there and a cable. And then we want nether stars. And keep a few. All right, double check. Device offline. Why are you offline? Did I not finish connecting it? Great job. Amazing work. Okay, now you're good? You're good. Okay, that was a struggle. Typical fail there. All right, so let's test. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we got this whole thing set up. Shouldn't it should provide, oops, I didn't mean to do that. But apparently that also works. At least it looked like it started pushing more stuff through. Okay, so now we should be gaining mana. Yep, we are. Okie dokie. What time is it? It's already 11. It is Friday. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. So you don't miss any of this exciting gameplay. So I'll see you in just a moment. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. Let's see, that one there. Might have missed it. Can you not put the detector on top of the dropper? I would say probably. I didn't think about that. Because I think you can move where the detector looks, right? And that's what you're suggesting. That sounds correct. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's see, both of those, that one, all of those. Let's see, there. 4, 3. Another 4. What? Because this 2 is already touching 2. Dang it. 214 out of 420, chat. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Let's see those ones. Oh man, that one not guaranteed. Ten seconds remaining. All right, we got a 11111. Not guaranteed. All right, welcome back, chat. I did mess up and we lost the last grid. I missed a fully completed 2, so I ended up clicking on something that I shouldn't have. Or making the wrong assumption. You know the drill. You know the drill. Okay, so mana's gonna start going up. I do kind of feel like I want to store more mana, but I guess I'll ignore that for now. So you guys were talking about making the greenhouse. So what do we need for the greenhouse? We apparently need another 174 pools to make the greenhouse. So chat, it's going to take me a little while to get to a larger greenhouse, okay? Or not a larger, but a greenhouse. Did we make the 4 million? Made the 4 million quantum. 4 million mega. 4 million mega. Yeah, it's a lot. So I'm glad I set up the redstone even though it looks ugly. Right, and gold. Did I make that thing craftable? What do we have in here? The nuclear craft fission reactor. It doesn't seem like something to keep. Fake spawner, we don't need anymore. Multi-block sieve we can keep. Crusher auto package, quantum, rosarium, wither aconite. Yep. Say that from now on. Everything is a lot. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Okay, and then we wanted this with, yeah, this guy, the mana. Mega mana. Oh, wait, and this is in the agglomeration plate, which does not fit in the one that we have. Because the one we have only has 3 slots. Should probably be looking at making some of the bigger Britannia items. Alright, magnet off. Is this going to work with blocks on it, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. In this. It does work, okay. Alright, so we got that and that. Okay, let's go replace our mana and then push it out. Okay, so there we go. um So we made that guy. Right, I wanted to do the gold essence, so let's grab that. This one, that one. Okay. Which means we need another essence forge. Which is this one, this one, this one, this one. It's tier 2 that we had done. Okay, and everything should be craftable. Except for Inferium, but that's fine. And if we go downstairs, what was the pieces that we used? So it was normal item, big item, big energy. I think that's right. Here, big energy, yep. I need to name something. Okay, and this is going to be Essence Forge Tier 2. Okay, and so what was it? Essence Forge. We got normal item, big energy, big item output, small fluid. Normal item, big item. Okay, so that all looks right. Okay, so then this can go into the manual crafter. And that was a tier 2. Okay, so we got ourselves another one of these. And what's our... It looks like we should have enough room to fit another one of these here. Let's see, all of that goes up. And then we need to do the essence tier 2. I guess we can do... Can I rotate this? All right, and that's still good. Yes, it is still good. All right, so now I need to get this cable connected over there. All right, that seems fine. And then what did we have? Stock export. Oh, you know what I didn't You know what I didn't check is I didn't check to see that we're still going up in ether. Ether gas. Ether gas. 27K. And did I already put upgrades in all of these guys? Did. I mean, I suppose at this point we could just add more lasers, right? Why not? Well, we do have to make sure that the wither doesn't die. If I put this here, will that reach? No. Can you face that downward? You can also switch to a piglet. Well, it sounds like the piglet still can die as well. All right, that works. All right, and then we want the upgrades, and what were they called? Add on. True, the healing upgrade will probably be good. 3 of them, 3 of those, and 3 of those. Yeah, do I have any upgrades on this guy? Just efficiency. Piglet gives more ether too. And on heal. All right, we got those ones, those ones. Let's put that away. And this doesn't even have power. Man, the whole thing looks like it's just struggling. Niotic. Pull, push. Pull and push. Okay. Can I see your health? Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. Oh, I see that you can actually see their health, but you also can't. So it looks like we're still fine with the wither. Well, I mean, I suppose we didn't turn on the last thing anyways, but okay, so that's done. So we need gold, experience, and lapis. Gold, experience, lapis, and you're using 1 speed 3, 2 efficiency 3s. No. Efficiency, processing, and speed. So I guess the term infinity for the pack wasn't a euphemism. You're stuck in this world forever. True. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I assumed you couldn't use the same one twice. And then there's also upgrades on the this guy too, on the drill. And this one can't use speed, but it can use processing. All right, so let's see, we got let's see, this one, that. Gold essence. Experience. Lapis. End. Okay, and then we just need to name them. Gold essence. Experience. Lapis. And end. Alright, we got gold essence. End essence. Lapis. And experience. All right, all those. Okay, and then we can set these up. We didn't do energy. What did I name this? Essence Forges. Essence Forges 2. Okay, and then we got item input goes in there. That'll start processing. And then this guy is the giant item pipes. So curved. Make a bunch. All right, insert a node. Okay, and then extract. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be gaining this stuff faster. And by faster, I mean still slowly. There you go. All right. And looks like the gas is good. Okay, and then we just wanted to verify that this looks good. 27.7 ether gas, 27.785. Okay, well, it's definitely not going down. I think it is going up. So I guess that looks good. All right, and then the ones that's doing nether stars, this guy, so we're keeping 256. It's probably fine, right? Sulfur. What are we using sulfur for? Why did I have that craftable over there? Oh, right, because we're using in here. Yep, okay. Um... mm, 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 mm. Okay, and we'll just remove that one. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's fine because of the glass panes. Don't need that one anymore. Okay, I think the rest of that is good. Oh, I didn't put this away. Okay, so that'll just make sure we always keep 1,000 sulfur. That sounds good to me. What is that? Sulfuric acid. Oh, that's actually visible in the network. I see. No, wait, I don't see. Where's the sulfuric acid? That's not here. That's this guy. Yeah. That was this thing over here. Yeah, right there. Gotcha. And this was to be able to make, yeah, crystals. Man, all these things that I just don't remember at all. So typical. Okay, so all that's done. We want more infinity. So if we want to make another infinity 8, what are we missing? You need 4,000 nether stars. They take forever to update. Oh, really? Why do you need 4,000 nether stars? How much mana do you require? Only 25 buckets. $95 dragon hearts. Okay, well, that means we need to increase this to 4192. I suppose we can change it to do instead use the weather predictions. Instead of using the nitro crystals. It just feels like this is just a much better way to get it. Bum, 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 bum. And specifically the nether stars. So this was shards, essence came from the neutronium that we don't have access to yet. Weatherproof blocks, insanium. The pinkinator comes from killing Gaias? Gaia 2, maybe? Yeah, too. No, Withering Souls. Maybe we should be making more at a time. What about doing 64 at a time? And then that was Nitro. So Nitro requires Blazing Crystals, which it gets from Essence, Redstone, and another star. Okay. And what about, does Redstone have a... Oh man, I kind of want to start replacing all of our 64Ks with bigger cells. No, we're not going to do that until we need more stuff. All right, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. And do it for the memes eventually. I'm sure we'll slowly be replacing stuff is my guess. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out as always. If you're interested, definitely check out the YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. So definitely go subscribe over there if you're looking for more of that YouTube stuff. If you want to see where we've gotten, how we've gotten to where we've gotten, all that good stuff. Let's go see if there's somebody we can go raid. But yes, thank you. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you, Picticon. Thank you, Hickernell. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Bweezy. Thank you to all lurkers out there. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the bot appreciates you as well. Let's see. So many vanillas. All right. I guess you guys will have to find where to go tonight, chat. I keep finding it harder and harder to find somebody to raid that's still doing modded. But yes, so thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, and we'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern. Yeah, thank you all for being amazing, and hope everybody has a great night, great weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.